Okay, I am very pleased to be back with more Enderal. This game is great, and I'm looking forward to playing more. It is insanely quiet like last time. I think the audio jumps really significantly whenever we are in a cutscene, so I will do my best to manually jump over and quiet it if it like becomes insanely loud all of a sudden. Thing I have to do here in town is sell all the stuff that I got from the dungeon I was just in, so I'm just going to try to look around and see if I can figure out where exactly I can do that. Let me know if it's if it ends up being too loud. I have it cranked as high as I can possibly take it in OBS here.
Hey! You've got no business in here! Get out!
Huh. An arcanist, aren't you? Well, I hope your name is on the register. The last thing Enderal needs right now are more wild mages on the loose.
She's a bit loud. I'll turn her down a hair here.
What is this? Some kind of scam to lure me into a dark alley? Forget about it, Eterna. I know you're kind. Now shove off.
Are you always this friendly?
Of course. Especially to people of your kind. Now excuse me. I have to go.
Get out of my house, she says. These kids beating me up? Okay. Hello. Whoa! Holy shit. Alright, that's enough of that. Good start, good start. I think this is what I want. It's pretty funny. Alright, so she is not a merchant, Roger. Let's see what all... I don't really have a very reliable map in this game, right? In terms of like seeing specifically what's in the place that I'm at. See what I can find here. Arc.
Yes?
Oh, I see.
Work, huh? If you know a thing or two about herbs and the healing arts, you should talk to the mayor. His companion has been sick for moons now. Poor Mathilda. I've never met a woman more generous than her.
Yeah, what a name. Oh, quest.
News. Where have you been these past moons? The whole city's talking about nothing else but the Mad Magister. 30 dead novices. Oh, boy. How could something like this happen within the Order?
Okay, I gotta get in the habit of quick saving frequently. Audio okay right now. Like I said, this game is like insanely quiet until cutscenes trigger.
Oh. I sense vibrations. Horrible, bad vibrations. Oh, yes, I feel them very strongly.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, yes, something peculiar surrounds you. Your aura. Oh, by Malthus, no! It is indigo blue, the color of the dying.
The best color.
It must be a magical anomaly, but still, that doesn't bode well. But you're lucky. The stars are on your side. I, just like you, find myself in deep trouble. And maybe we can help each other.
Okay.
I have a special object in stock. A skull. According to the legends, it comes from the midst of the Kiran Desert, and us Arcanists refer to it as the Master Skull.
Oh, Master Skull sounds cool.
It is a risky experiment, but at midnight, if you balance the skull on your head for 1 full hour, it might help to reharmonize your aura. Maybe.
Sounds normal. Sure.
It's simple. A couple of days ago, something precious was stolen from me. My beauty potion. And until yesterday, I was in the dark as to who took it. A vision has shed light onto the matter. It was an aura thief.
What's an aura thief? An aura thief?
Yes. Old beings from past times, way before the Pyreans. For common eyes, they are invisible, but we, spiritually gifted, can see them. Aura thieves only have one reason for existence, and that is to disrupt harmony by playing horrible pranks on innocent people, such as the theft of my potion.
I see.
No, you don't. But how could you?
Any idea where I can start looking?
I have a suspicion. Yesterday, when I danced at the river, I heard a voice out of nowhere whispering right into my ear, and it only said 6 words. Find me in the Clearwater Cave. I'm sure it was the potion who spoke to me, but I'm too old to go exploring old caves like this one
I'm all
on
about
my
exploring
own,
caves in this
which is
game.
sad, since said cave is only a few minutes' march from the village. It's an abandoned mine just up the hill that leads to the pass. Go there and find my potion, and I will reward you most generously.
I don't think I've already been there. I have been to an abandoned mine. Bad vibrations. Okay. I gotta remember my buttons here. Oops, that's the meditation button. I think the B button is the main menu. Oh, that's kind of cool. I can zoom in on the painting. Okay, I gotta be careful not accidentally activating that. It's a pretty long load time. Here we go. Okay. Brigand camp. Or terminal. Journal. Bad vibrations. Okay, so I have not been to that cave, so I might go do that, but I still need to sell all this junk because I have a encumbrance problem right now. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Please, sit down.
Merrick sickle stroke.
Hello.
That's cool to have a singer.
Blessed.
It's easy to forget that this is like a fan mod.
Oh, a bit of this and that. The roast rabbit is really good. Take a look for yourself.
Alright, so I want to sell my stuff. So to do that, I don't get to see the buttons. Unfortunately, I don't think. So how do I switch back? Okay, here we go. She probably can't buy terribly much from me. So she can only buy food and ingredients, right? I'm reading that right? Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to sell much to her.
Aye, there is. It may not be the palace of the Golden Queen, but it is comfy.
But I can't sell her any of my like books or goblets, right?
What do
She
you
only
say?
buys things that are in the same categories as her inventory.
Wonderful. I'll open up the room for you. Sleep soundly.
Okay.
Safe travel.
See what men have become these days. On the surface, they pray each day, do their work, and honor the righteous path. But if you look away for just one
Just a little bit.
second, things go down like in a Koranian brothel.
Need to make all my mark all my books red too.
Sad times we live in. Sad times. But what can a simple woman do? Nothing.
Rancid protection from fire.
Anyway, I have to get going. Good to see you. You should come by for a cup of tea someday.
May actually sleep until people are actually out. That's probably a good idea.
I will. Walk left.
Oh shit, I was sleeping in someone else's bed. Now it says owned. Does that mean I only have to pay for the hotel or the inn once? Blood Moon. Dreamt of the Blood Moon. Oh, I see. By somebody else. So the other bed was the one I was allowed to sleep in.
I really need that new herbal essence for my hair.
Where do the songs you sing come from?
It depends. Some of them are ancient Enderalian traditions. Some have been written by famous bards, and some of them I've collected through my journeys.
Malphas's blessings. Teolor Orenthial has returned.
That guy's gone.
After
Maybe he'll
all
be back
these
later.
years. Malphas truly smiles upon us.
In for a shop. And I guess main quest stuff is fine too.
Who are you?
Alfred.
Yarrow, this is about his death, isn't it? The rampage. Of course, who hasn't? Yarrow was one of us, after all. It is terrible. Simply terrible. You want to hear an old man's opinion, though? I always expected that something like this would happen. Malphas, forgive me for talking about a keeper like that, but it's the truth.
How'd you see it coming?
Explain, really. Come on, let's find somewhere to sit. It'll be easier to talk that way.
Greetings.
Okay.
Well, Yarrow. That's quite a subject, you know. You were right when you said we were best friends. Our fathers knew each other. For as long as I can remember, Yarrow and I were getting into trouble together. At least, until his mother died.
Not of old age, I assume.
No. Bandits killed her in broad daylight on Penny Road. Today these incidents are common, but not back then. The road was considered safe. Very safe. She was on her way to Ark, accompanied by 3 other women, and they were set upon at the pass. None of them survived. Yarrow was shattered. I think the worst part was how his father went downhill after his wife's death. The fishery decayed, and the poor guy filled his days with boozing and sleeping. It changed Yarrow forever.
How exactly?
Well, that's a good question. On the one hand, he became a man, despite his tender age. On the other hand, something inside him woke up, so to speak. A desire to make more of his life. Old Mother Jenica noticed it and took him under her wing. He learned how to read and write, and soon he knew all the holy verses by heart. When he didn't have to help his drunken father, he helped in the village as much as he could.
Transformed his grief into productivity. Sounds like a positive development.
Indeed, that's one way to look at it. It wasn't long before he was the jewel of the village, the striving young fisherman destined for great things, even though he was only on the path of a manufacturer. And then the inevitable happened. A keeper of the Order came to Riverville to see the prodigy with his own eyes. And behold, in addition to Yero's ingenuity, he also had a slumbering magical talent. The keeper took him away, and a few months later, he started his novitiate. Since then, I've only seen him once or twice, as he rarely visited Riverville. I don't think he ever noticed how much that hurt me.
It's a bummer. It's uncommon for someone on the manufacturer's path to get a chance to become a keeper.
If one of the manufacturers makes it to Sergeant of the Guard, it's reason enough for a bard song. He must have been the first novice in centuries who was not of the sublime path. So yes, sir, it is uncommon. More than that.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. I believe it was the way he was talking about his grand plans. How he wanted to make the world a better place, to become the greatest keeper since Lorem Waterblade. Underneath all this, there was an anger. An anger mixed with deep grief and disappointment. I don't think he was aware of it because he drew all his strength from that anger. The strength to do all this, to learn and to work day and night, but it frightened me, like the Blue Death. It slumbers inside the pathless mage who believes he can master magic without the Order's help. At first, it grants power, but then, one day, it bursts out in an unholy
My character's
wave of destruction,
pathless in the sense
turning
that
him into one of the
I'm not
monsters in the
from
old
this world, or
songs.
I'm like amnesiac or something, right? Remember the cool opening with the dream sequence with the family that eats flesh?
Anyway, I'm just an old man. What do I know about these matters? Now let me go to sleep, my dame. All these memories are making me weary.
Quite weary.
Yes, of course.
We don't have the caste system in there. Okay, so it's not this world, but this different land. I'm gonna click these to mark them red. Don't want to rob this guy. Seems perfectly friendly. There is a sprint button, okay. Lilith's house. She's the bard lady. Hey, there's a sign. Look at that. Okay, I don't have high enough
How may I be
lockpicking.
of service? Yes,
Show me your
of
wares.
course.
You want to buy some goblets? Okay, I might actually be able to sell some stuff here. Potions, consumables, other. So I can use, remind me which of these things is actual like vendor trash. Some of them I can use for crafting. It's nice to have spare parts because they use up like no weight, right? I don't know if I need like brown bear pelts. I don't want to sell any of the learning books. I can sell most of this stuff, I think. Probably sell this shield. I'm going mage. But is it worth holding on to like ingots? Like, okay, what all on this list? Is there anything that I can clearly sell? Like shovels? I need like one shovel, right? Because you actually use that for things. But I probably want to save the coal and the iron ore and the iron ingots. silver ingots and stuff. Arrows aren't worth anything, okay. That gets me a little bit of encumbrance. Gotta find someone who will buy books and
How may I
goblets,
be of
like
service?
art objects.
Of course.
Let me see if I want to buy anything from her. So, blueprints, crafting book. And I want the lowest level possible skilling books first until I need the higher level ones, I assume. Light armor, heavy armor, one-handed, two-handed, block. Set pieces are generally better. Okay. I already have some cool set pieces. Barred door. Perhaps there is another way to get into the house. Ooh, that's cool. Let me save first. Ow. Oh shit. Fully grown rat. I rode right into a bunch of rats killing me here. Give me some of that rat skin. Now, unlike Skyrim, because of the XP system in this game, I don't really need to, like, craft stuff to level my crafting, right? I wouldn't get XP for it. I need to review... I guess I can go sell this right nearby. What is the weight to value ratio that's really good for me right now? So 20 to 1 is really good. Let me look at like plates and crap. Goblets, okay. Well, if it's worth at least 1, if it's worth less than 1 for 1 weight, it's probably not worth picking up at all. Okay. Still gotta find someone to sell these to, though. Left horn fragment. Oh, interesting. Find the lost fragments. Yeah, but like actually crafting itself doesn't produce anything really. Well, that ring is great. Take the coal. Rancid potions, pretty high value on those tongs. It's like a bed I can maybe sleep in for free. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's how I got in. The loot in this game is so much better. Phasmaless workbench. Okay, hold on. Attributes. You don't wear a talisman. Create a talisman. Equipment. You don't wear a talisman. Combat style. Okay, so I haven't figured out talismans yet. Ooh, I'll take a free entropy learning book. I'll actually use that. The wine's pretty high value to weight ratio. If I take points in the Phasmalist tree, I can use it? Okay, gotcha. More wine. Find somebody to buy these still, but... So let me use that skill book here, books. Let me also just mark everything as red here. King Lude and the maidservant. Oh, that's cool. And that's something they added in after the game first released. Psionics, light magic, holy order. I was looking in the Enderal specific settings at the start of stream, and it mentioned something about books having voice acting, which would be great, like if they were like a audio log. But I haven't noticed any of them do that. That in werewolf form or what got patched in. I see. Ingredients, consumables, learning book, entropy. All right, but I have to be careful because I have to see. Can I review how many learning points I have? Do I have to go? Do I have to meditate to do that? I don't want to overdo it. I'm mostly working on Elementalist at the moment. Now, general stats maybe will show me. Not. To remember this place. Crumbled chimney. Pretty robust town.
You just don't get any younger.
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he murdered 30 novices, then killed himself up in the temple.
What do you want?
Well, that's not good.
Novice, what has become of this world?
Your wares for sale?
I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Okay. Switch tab. I can sell that longbow. Scrolls, my own learning books. Ingredients, and oh, I can sell this stuff. Awesome, okay. He has 636 pennies. So anything that says it's clutter, I can just freely sell, right? Without even having to think about it. Oh man, this is great. I'm gonna take this guy for all of his money. It's extremely satisfying. Okay. And then I still have a bunch of regular books that I have to find someone to sell to. See what he actually sells.
I just put them out for you to look at.
Weapons,
Tell me what
don't
you
care.
need, and be quick about it.
There's another dagger of despair. Small backpack. So, okay. Backpacks, I feel like I may have found one before. Maybe not. There's just like a single backpack slot that I can equip. Is that how that works?
Yeah? What do you... Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
94. Crafting book, learning book. Block, heavy armor, marksman, sneak. Might be worth picking up. Had a unlucky time with sneaking so far. I have to double check what my current stats are so I don't buy above level 25. Guess I'll pick up this backpack. Okay. I really wish the equipment system made it clearer, like, which slots you had and which ones were empty and yet to be filled.
Madame?
Alright, so if I want to look at my stats, I think I do have to meditate. Sneaking, rhetorics, sleight of hand. Chance to be detected by enemies while sneaking is reduced by 15%. Prices of merchants are better. This memory unlocks all rogue disciplines. But I don't have any memory points is what I would need to get a single talent in one of these, right? So there's a keybind to see my learning points and stats. Okay, let me try to find it. Can I look at controls here, maybe? Character menu, sprint, wait. Unless if it's like Enderal controls. Oh, hero menu. Okay, I might have to use the keyboard for that. Right. That's it. Okay. Right, so I have 21 sneak, so I can still put points in sneak even though I don't have the talent for it, right? I have 16 learning points and 16 crafting points. So is it just that, like, crafting points don't compete with learning points when I'm investing in any kind of crafting discipline? Is that how that works? Right. That makes sense. So it goes up to 25 base, ignoring stat boosts.
Uh-huh. No, I just put them out for you to look at. Okay. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
So I can at least buy... I could probably buy all 5 safely. Right. That has its own... Here we go. Sneak apprentice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that gets me a 22.
Walk.
How about that?
And there's other merchants here.
Greetings.
I see your wares.
Yes, of course.
She's the lady I was talking to earlier. Ooh, staves. So... Staves are like, they're all like charged items that you eventually run out, right? Okay, so she sells regular books, it looks like. That's great. Here we go. And she's got tons of money. So I think I can just sell all of these. I don't think any of them are required for a quest or something. I guess worst case, I could always buy them back, right? I guess I won't sell the ones that are worth nothing. Fun robbing that library earlier. Sweet. Okay. Beautiful. Love to see it. Now I can explore again. Probably want to hold on to all my ingredients. My scrolls. Can maybe get rid of some of this junk. Can you, like, enchant rings or something like that in regular circlets? I feel like that was a thing in Skyrim that I basically never engaged with. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to it then.
May his light guide you.
What was the main thing I needed to sell?
Oh, a lot. Tell me if something catches your eye.
Food, And ingredients, don't care.
May your path always be even.
Walk blessed. Yes,
Potatoes,
yes, of
garlic,
course.
Yeah, that should be it.
Okay, what do we got here? Crafting book, learning book, elementalism. All right, so back out. H. It's 16 base, so I can probably just buy everything she's got.
Walk blessed. Walk blessed. Yes, yes, of course.
Oh, I'm gonna go totally broke doing that though. Even with all that loot, I really like that I care about money in this game. It's cool. I guess the problem with fully maxing it means that all future apprentice elementalism books are not useful to me, right? Okay, so I only need 4 more of those.
Walk blessed.
Save. Don't think I have anything else to sell. I think I dumped basically everything. So now I'll just go back to exploring, I suppose. Let's save, and let's try to do this cave she was talking about. So that's map east, right? Probably that marker. Deer stalkers. No problem. I can switch to my spell later. That drains health potentially. Oh right, and I need to like set. There's a shout that I can do that makes my mana regen better. Oops, damn it. I need to get that off my right bumper. To buy the majority of your skill ups. That's really cool. That makes me really excited about loot. And you're like, you also care about unique vendors, right? Because the vendor only has so many skill books. Magic. Okay. So get rid of this. We want focus most of the time as our shout. Okay. Really like the level design of this game. Hmm. It's a burr. Oh, someone else is attacking me. Shit. Fuck you, river crab. Give me your life. Thanks. Thanks for the life. Oh, sweet. 5 learning points, 4 crafting points, 1 memory point. Doing mana. Thank you, Mr. Bear. Alright, so I do want to spend that. So we go meditation, we work. I'm probably going to take the elementalism upgrade first. I'm considering eventually getting into assassination, but it was elemental adept. Yeah, that sounds great. Seems like borderline necessary for this character to work. Runes can be placed further away. Don't care. Disintegrate. could be good. Fire and ice. Do want elemental expert, but I have to pick up this rune thing to even get it. Oh, really? I misunderstood. I thought that was just global cost reduction. It doesn't mean adept tier cost reduction, it means cost reduction to adept tier spells, I guess. I see. Alright. Suck at crabs, thank you. Well, that's kind of neat. Longbow, clothes, coins, gauntlet, knife, shoes, divine shield rank 1. So remind me, spell tomes, they can teach me a spell, right? Is there any reason not to just learn every spell as I get it? I don't have like a limited number of spell slots, I don't think. Oh, is there really a cave through here? Oh no, I guess it's above here. I was gonna be really excited. Okay, so I may as well use spell tomes. I guess you could sell them for money, right? I could always sell another copy of it for money. Okay, divine shield rank 1 is mentalism, but it's a 240-second buff. Okay, I see. I wish the interface for switching spells was not Skyrim. Actually kind of curious to see if Starfield is just more of this in terms of like the interface, or if they actually try to improve the playability at all. I love the way that this whole area is laid out, right? That I kind of have to walk along this path to get up here. You could probably do some jumping shenanigans, but they try to make the cliffs pretty sheer, it seems like. Ooh, chest. Sweet. Take it. It's the best work you can do. Pit rats. I don't want to mine anything. Yeah, presumably I can't. Be nice though. Wagon wheel. Okay. Alright, let's do this cave quest. Stoked. Exploring in this game is great. Well, I can sell that. Interesting. I guess I could set that and try to lure an enemy into it, right? Oh, hello. Touchless lost ones. Remember these guys? They were in the cave before. Rude. Belosh, the searcher. Well, I'm dead. fucked up. Hey, that did work. That's cool. Just did a bunch of damage. Alright, let's try that again. You there. Spooked me there, bud. Don't be so spooky. Did I just walk into the trap? Of course I did. Okay, hold on. That's the most recent. You jerk. Never tell when I can fit through things. Ooh. Mana regenerates faster. Let me try to get out of here really quick. I think they can chase me across zone boundaries, right? There's like a limit to it, though. Yeah, there is a guy. Okay. Run away! I think I picked up a heal. And now I guess I just have the life absorption. I know I have some potions I can use. Let me try to life absorption this guy. I don't know if it doesn't work on undead. So he can like path back inside after chasing me outside. Let's see. Increased mana. Mana regenerates faster. Let's definitely take mana regenerates faster. Bear traps available again. A little bit of health back. Not a lot, a little bit. I can, in fact, use my potions too if I need to. Be very happy to find some of those encumbrance boosting mushrooms in here. So I don't really have like a light spell, right? Brave Curse, Meditation, Sonic Push, Ghostly Wolf. Let me turn this on. I don't see any reason not to have that on all the time if I remember. Other than that it's kind of annoying to menu for it, but ooh, chest. Rancid mana potion. But like the vast majority of the money in this game I'm going to be spending on skill books, right? Our guys out there. Oh, well that would be helpful. Close to 100%. Okay. Oh, something detected me. Where are you at? All the guys down there see me. Okay. There's a bed I can sleep in, which is exciting. Try to go all the way around and kill that guy. Oh, let me try to just go for them first, I guess. Man, I'm getting burned by stuff. Let me see, I think I have some potions I could probably use. Rancid. I'm gonna survive this fight here. Oh, I see, I set fire to the... That's why I died. I didn't realize that was on the ground last time. Thank you, oil. Go take a nap really quick. Okay, I could do that. Let me take a nap first. Silver ruby ring, that's worth a ton of money, nice. Iron Sword of Flames, that's cool. Really like their item placement in this compared to Skyrim. It's coins, ambrosia. Sky Oblivion. Oh, do they have a similar approach where they're like, they've got different regions and they name the mods after the regions where the game takes place? I really got to remember to turn on my shout. It's frustrating because there's nothing, like, it's very easy to stay on top of it because it has exactly the cooldown. Thought so. I might actually want that. Use against an enemy. So we got some oil there. Creepy. Oh, it didn't work out the way I thought it was going to. Nice. Gotcha, yeah. All that other trap available. Is it just Oblivion remade in Skyrim? Hold on, I've got a computer trying to do an automatic update. Okay, stopped it. Pickaxe. Ooh, ret catcher set. Been working on that. One I already have, it might be. Yeah, it says one I already have, that's fine. Crusty bread, potato. I think vagrant boots are just, yeah, just junk boots. They're not like a set or something. Oh shit! The aura thief. He wasn't kidding. It's cool. Soul gem of the aura thief. Put the elixir in your backpack. Actually use the beauty elixir. It's a cool choice. Whoa, that's pretty cool. I think the book in the pool there. Iron Cuirass of Vigor. It's lying around in the water. I can't see shit when I'm down here. I desperately need like a light spell or something. Okay. Summon Battle Axe. So entropy is the summoning skill. Yeah, I should probably toss one up. It lasts a decent amount of time, it seems like. I have the ghostly wolf. 120 seconds is a long time. Oh, sure. This is like a weapon I can use. Right, okay. I see. So the wolf is like a pet, but this is like a weapon for actually fighting with. Gotcha. I think I got those in Skyrim and then just basically never used it. Looking for traps. Fully grown rat. I get XP when things die, regardless if I'm the one that does the damage, right? If I use like a trap or something. Ow. Let's do quick absorption. I still have to cough a lot. I'm not fully recovered from COVID, so if you notice I'm accidentally muted, just let me know. I assume that lever activates that trap there. Ooh, Quicksilver ore. It weighs very little and is worth a lot. I feel like I can probably just sell ore, because if I want to use it at some point, I could just buy it back, I guess. Maybe it's worth mining Quicksilver then, since it doesn't weigh very much. Pick up that pickaxe from earlier. It's completely wild to me how much exploration feels so much better with just what is effectively a really mild change to the level design. I was really convinced that a lot of my problems with Skyrim were system problems, like the design of the game itself is a problem, but I really think it's just the level design in Skyrim is lackluster compared to this. Okay, climb up here. Get this Quicksilver. I think there's another Quicksilver node. Cool. Sick. Oh, there was a pickaxe right there. Boy. Pretty sure that was just the boulder trap from earlier. Okay. Looks like there's maybe another one. Yeah, this isn't Skyrim, this is Enderal, which is a full conversion mod, so it's a totally different game. Ow. It's a pretty well hidden one. One of the things they changed was the UI. A little bit of health. Just gonna pick up everything for now. I guess my theory is that if I have an encumbrance problem, I'll start dumping garbage, but even after selling all of those valuables from that dungeon, I still need lots and lots of money, so. It's like a mammoth skull. It's cool looking. Old vagrant hood. Lube oil, amphora. this up. That's my wolf too. Doesn't hurt. Mage light? Okay, cool. Next time I go back to town, I'll try to pick it up. Seems helpful. It's just a buff, basically. Stain mushroom. Potion of Woe. Air potion. Coins. Ruined book. Might want to do this just to mark it on the map. It's a pretty big dungeon. Rancid stamina, fortification. I don't think I can actually go higher up. Okay. It might just be the natural exit then. There's some paths I haven't checked out though. Shit. God damn it. There's two of them, god damn it. Ooh, footprints of the swashbuckler. And another pickaxe. Let's see. Sneak is better, increase your stamina by 4 points. That's competing with the rat catcher. Health regen. Where can I see the set bonus? Is that on the hero page or something? I feel like that was a thing I could access before. Guess I could use a torch, right? God damn it. Wish I could, like, move these. Let me go ahead and use a shit potion here. I have plenty of these. Now, does Arcane Fever decay on its own over time, or no? I feel like there was a Quicksilver spot that I left behind here. It doesn't? Okay. Tripwire down there. I think I'm basically done with this place. Other than that Quicksilver ore that I left behind somewhere. I didn't come down this way. there's some more. There's a tab here to see all my... Okay, I see. Cultural bonus, fortify carry weight, bone break fever, weird fever. Ha. So how do I deal with like fevers and stuff? I see. Set of the Nomad. Gotcha. They're fucking bear trap, man. Assume there's something down here, otherwise why would they bother with the bear trap? A kingdom for highlight interactables, right? I see. Like, find somebody to do it? Okay. There's actually nothing down here. Guess there was an enemy down here. Fuck. Allowed to go back to town, sell a bunch of crap. I actually want to go this way. See if I can find the light spell would be great. Let me rest in this gross mine bed really fast. I want it to be daytime when I get back to town, so... The game doesn't actually care about time passing, does it? Like, I'm not going to miss out on any quests or anything? We probably asked that last time, but I don't remember. Especially when it bothers to keep track of the in-game date. That always makes me nervous. This Quicksilver? Hell yeah. Sweet. That weighs like nothing given its value. God damn it. Knew that was there too. Oh, I can pick it up and move it. Well, good. It's kind of a weird... I didn't realize I could physics manipulate objects like that. Press and hold the button. I'll have to leave a future Marstead note about that. Now, I think there's a place back here that I could drop down. I don't know how much this weighs. Okay, thank you. That's what I was worried about. Ooh, garnet. That's a torch holder. Okay. I wonder what this drops to. Oh, Jesus. 4 coins, some morals, iron ore. Which I guess if I'm leaving right now, I can probably mine. I'm going to sell it immediately. It really feels like they've tried to make every little dead end interesting in this game. Which is great. All right. Fun dungeon. Make sure I don't get turned around here. I think I gotta go around this way. Bad to let that drain. Very pretty.
Huh? Can I help you?
Go to that little bazaar again.
Potatoes, garlic, yeah, that should be it.
Greetings.
What's up?
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he murdered
All right,
30
she's not out here
novices,
yet.
then killed himself up in the temple.
Could go rest
What has
in
become of this
that
world?
building that I found. What's this one? Do I have to spend my precious money? Assume that's enough. Oh, she's out here. What's up? You stuck?
Walk blessed. Oh, show me. Oh, joy, you are right. Oh, by the billows of cosmos, how can I ever thank you? Oh yeah, the Master Skull. One moment, let me get a pouch for you.
Potatoes, garlic,
All right, all right.
Of course, you've earned it. You... Yes, that might work.
That's pretty funny.
There is an old Pyrean stone circle close to the old trading post called Three River Watch. Go there at midnight and balance the skull on your head. If I'm right, you should feel the effect within
Hopefully they had a quest for
seconds.
that.
And now, thank you again and walk blessed. That is, if there's nothing else you need. Maybe an herb to get rid of those dark circles under your eyes.
Bad vibrations. Master Skull added.
Oh my. You just...
I don't think I got a quest for it. So she said to go... I guess I could Google Master Skull later. Master Skull. Go to Stone Circle at midnight and balance skull on head. Okay. Apparently I got exactly the right amount of garbage if I just max that out. Let's see what all I can sell here.
Get any greetings? Yes, of course.
Okay. So do you have a Mage Light spellbook? Blessing of Life is a buff. Boon. Oh, okay. But healing gives you Arcane Fever, so you don't just get it for free. What, where is the skull? Like, what? I didn't see where it was listed. Oh, Master Skull. Oh yeah, it weighs 10, damn. Wonder if I can store it in that little house that I found.
Alphys bless your travels.
Should have to sell some junk to this
Put
guy.
them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Okay. He's got plenty of money here. Don't need 2 of these. Can I, like, disenchant weapons in this game to get the spell effects off them to put onto other things? That was in Skyrim, I think, right? Oh, it did? Okay, hold on. Probably not gonna be able to use this. Maybe hold on to swashbuckler stuff. Doesn't weigh very much. Bloody Skull weighs a lot. Sells for nothing, but I'll get rid of it. Stuff that says clutter. Okay.
Uh-huh. Walk blessed.
Greetings. Yes, of course.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Death Breath. Detect undead identities through walls. It's kind of useful. Firebolts. So will this tell me if it's adept versus novice? I probably want to get one of the ones. Okay, so the eyeball means I already have it. I see. There's a Mage Light. That'll be helpful.
Farewell.
Does that last 60 seconds? Okay. Sell all this ore.
Hello.
I'm gonna go find the smith again.
Walk blessed, madame.
I see. So 1 is novice, 2 is adept. Probably about time for me to pick up an adept spell if I have the cost reduction now.
Yes. Of course.
Show me your items. Back. I'm just gonna sell you all this stuff. Okay. Okay.
One day, I'm gonna be an adventurer.
Do you kind of want to get elementalism up to 25? What is it when it first loads in there? 21.
Walk blessed. Yes, of course.
Yes, of course, she says. So Firebolt, Flame Bite. It's projectile versus a gout of fire. Okay. Second breath. Everything else is rank 1. Oh, really? Okay. Tempted to pick these up. Probably not going to remember to actually cast them. Pick all these up. Okay.
Fair.
So now I need one more learning book apprentice for elementalism, and then
blessed, madame.
I can just sell those if I find them after that point, right?
May your path always be even.
I wish I had written down exactly where she said to take the Master Skull. She said it was like a stone circle, but I don't know if she said a direction or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool looking.
My dame.
Near a trading post called Three River Watch. Okay. Near trading post called Three River Watch. There is a house in... What is the name of this place? Riverville. Riverville. You can enter and possibly store stuff and rest in. Special entrance, crawl through chimney. So Skyrim, I was always afraid that stuff was going to despawn on me. Is that... Does that ever happen in Skyrim, or if you store stuff in an object, does the game just remember it forever? Let's look at quests here. Lost fragments. Ask the mayor about those problems. Okay. I do, yeah. Secure chest. Oh. Well, that's sweet. Awesome. Thank you for pointing it out. I was nervous that I was going to get yelled at for stealing, but I guess I'd only have to worry about that if it shows the red thing. Is there like infinite storage in this? It's basically an ender chest. I'll go through and take stuff back out here in a second. Just want to decide what I actually want to be carrying on me most of the time, you know? Containers as limited storage are not a concept. Okay, beautiful. That's really cool. I'm glad they have that. A significant reduction in stress. Okay, so I don't need any of the... I actually will carry the pickaxe with me. That could be worth a decent amount of money. I don't think I need either of these. Probably want health potions. And mana potions just in case. Cure disease, cures all diseases. I don't know how hard those are to find. Okay, ambrosia reduces arcane fever. Might just want to have all of these on me. Otherwise, I'm never going to use them, right? I did actually use one of those potions earlier in a boss fight. It was very satisfying. So I'm better off using food to heal with if I don't need like immediate healing, right? I can go check. Poultry meat. Let's take the stuff that's not that heavy. I worry about ingredients when I actually go to craft, although they don't really have that much weight associated with them. So I may as well take stuff that weighs nothing. I need a shovel on me. Spare parts probably are helpful for something. Okay. Walrus root, Vin root. Oh, this is gorgeous. 63 out of 375 carry weight. Thank you. Let me add that to the notes. Secure chest in town. Infinite ender chest storage.
How am I supposed to pay them?
My dame.
Walk blessed, madame.
Song text.
Walk blessed, madame.
I don't think there's anybody in here. If it doesn't have red text saying steal, I can take it safely. Oh, summon dagger is steal. That's rude. If there's supposed to be a guy here, I don't see him.
Walk blessed, madame.
My dame.
Walk
Hello.
blessed, madame.
Greetings.
Let's see if she sells one.
Yes, of course.
Cure disease potion, she has 22 of them. Okay, so I could just use the one I have.
Malthus, bless your
How do I get diseases? Does it just happen occasionally? Like enemies can inflict it on me or something?
Malthus. Bless your travels.
Oh, well.
Magic. Weird fever. Oh, I got one from the bear hitting me. I see. I see. I guess I missed that. Gotcha.
Hey, you there! Yes, you! Do you want to know a secret?
Buzz off, kid. What do you mean?
Well, I found something. Something really, really awesome. But I need help from somebody as tall and strong as you. How about it? I show you what I mean, and you promise to help me in return. What do you say?
A complete stranger and could be dangerous.
Dangerous? I don't know. You wouldn't be as close to the village and to the guards then, would you? And I don't want Daddy and the others to find out about this. That would spoil the surprise.
Could you be a little more specific?
I'll show you in a moment, but first, you have to promise to help me. Come on, don't be a chicken. Awesome! I knew you'd say yes. Come, follow me.
Okay. It's the perfect run speed that's like slightly too fast, or slightly too slow for my max run. I guess it's important that you be able to catch up if you don't follow right away.
Look, I found found this yesterday when I was searching for shells. Awesome, isn't it?
Oh, it's a casket.
And you know what? If you shake it, you can hear a rattling, as if there are coins in it. All we need to do is break it open, then we can split the loot. And I could give Daddy the money for the pointy beard man. So what do you think? I've already tried to open it, but it just won't budge.
Pointy beard man?
Yeah, that
the devil?
man from the big city who always comes after a moon turn. He wants money from the farmers. Daddy says he works for this jank or board or something like that.
Landlord.
Yeah, I think so. He always tries to make us think everything.
Oh, he's a
is
landlord,
okay,
so
but I'm
basically,
not
yes.
Stupid. And maybe there are enough pennies in this box for Daddy to pay the pointy beard man. Who knows? Sure.
Rusty casket. What you try, the lock won't open. This person is busy.
Let's see what's in there.
Say awesome a lot, kid.
There are... Oh, come on. What is that? There aren't any pennies. Only these weird nails and a piece of paper. Here, take a look for yourself.
Old note. Day and night it stands there, sublime, proud, full of power. It gives him blessings in times of need, on our path until we die. Weird.
So, does it say anything?
It's a poem.
A poem? What if it's a riddle? That's what you grown-ups call it, don't you? What does it say exactly? A blessing in distress? That... Oh, sugar. Why do you grown-ups always have to talk so complicated? That is... Wait. Father Vildus the priest, he always talks about blessings at the sermons. Maybe the writer is talking about the shrine. The one behind our house. Quickly, you should go take a look over there. I have to go back to the farm to feed the Leers, but tell me at once if you find anything.
Okie doke. King crab. Oh. Okay, cool. All right, so what does the map say? Ask the mayor about the problems. Find the strong box. Okay, so he didn't actually give me a map marker for that most recent quest I got. Gotcha. Hope we get an upgrade that makes that shout just permanent. Shrine behind house. Well, that's probably a bad idea. Potion of the Fingersmith. Yeah, I'll rob a grave. Kind of fucked up. Shrine, I mean... Ooh. At the beginning of the current, a big stone with a raised bleak tree in the west. Okay. At the beginning of the current, a big stone with a raised bleak tree in the west. So where does the river start? We're getting it there, right? Is there a waterfall around here somewhere? It's west. Big rock up there. Cool to put a chest there. Thank you, game. This game's very good at giving you cookies for exploring. A big stone with a raised bleak tree. Guess it could be the other side. It's a raised tree, but it's supposed to be a bleak tree? Do they mean like dying tree? Uh-oh. Fuck off, y'all. Rude. Really hard to find the corpses sometimes. Alright, where the hell was I? That threw me off. I don't know if by bleak they mean dying. I assume they mean it's on like a stone somewhere. It says in the west. Let me follow... And this is the direction the water's going, so I assume they're talking about here. You did? On that side somewhere? Opposite the grate. Somewhere over on this side, like, is it on the western bank of the river? I'm just following the word west. See a dead one. Way up. Okay. Oh, this guy. Ah, okay. Thank you. I had no idea it was gonna be that far away. Gotcha. Good looking out. Big stone with a raised bleak tree in the west. Do they mean that the tree is west of it? So I gotta go east of this? They're saying go straight east to look for the stone. Try. Uh-oh. I thought I was stuck. A lot of big rocks around here. Like it's too far away though, right? This might be a little bit too abstract of a clue for me to know exactly what they're talking about. Raised bleak tree in the west means something different from to the west, right? At the beginning of the current, a big stone with a raised bleak tree in the west. So I would assume they mean beginning of the current is the most important thing, that it's got to be near this water here. Okay, you can go ahead and tell me. I made a good faith effort at finding it on my own. From the tree. Okay. Yeah, why not? I think they needed a little bit more in the way of hints. Mana fungi. Assume I'm looking for another inscription, right? Ooh. Apprentice handicraft. Note to the finder. Oh, that was it. Okay. Ah. Okay. Don't give it to my idiotic daughters. 4 points of frost damage to health and stamina. That's cool. I guess I could have just stumbled on that, I suppose. But I think that's like way far afield of the tree, rock, river thing. Very weird. Hey, kid.
What? Really? That's awesome! How much was it? I get one half, you get the other.
Give him a third.
Oh, wow. This is so much. Man, you are awesome. Do you know that? Thanks a bunch. I really hope this is enough for the pointy beard man. Come by anytime if you want to talk, okay? You're a good person, and Mommy always says there are too few.
Thanks, kid. I'm close to a level up. Nice. Alright, I think I'm just gonna explore now. I guess I can keep doing quests for a bit. Let's see. Jespar, the mayor.
Thanks again. I couldn't have done it without you.
Problem, kid. Old tunnel. Oh, that's cool. But most random barrels and crates and shit are not interactable. Nope. See what's up with this cool tunnel. Oh god. Load right into skeletons. And I get a level up though, so that's cool. Memory point. Okay. So I think I've overdone it in this tree then, if that in fact only works on... Oop, don't do that. Oh, the adept level. Okay, I understand. I needed that... Well, I guess I didn't need that to take fire and ice today. Is there anything I left behind that I might want? Might want that. Okay. I am going to look at some of the other trees, but I just want my base functionality to be as good as possible for now. It's pretty traditional for undead to be weak against fire. Yeah. Alright. Focus. A divine shield that I can sell. Assume this light spell like completely fucks up my ability to sneak. Sneaking is weird in Skyrim. Not super clear on how it works. Can't actually climb the ladder. Okay. Oxfall. Something detected me. I have a cave troll. Hello. Ooh. Goat meat. Lots of goat meat. Okay, I'll take some lockpicks. Death Spark. Damages the caster. I might even not even bother with that. Okay, Footfalls of the Mysterious Nomad. I have some things from the Mysterious Nomad. Really better than the Rat Catcher. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Elementalism spells cost less. Okay. Set of the Mysterious Nomad. %5 less mana. That also had an Elementalism at the end. Elementalism spells cost 4% less mana to cast at the end there. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for looking out. Let's see. Hello. Ooh, free sneak one. You'd love to see it. Okay. Iron ingot and coals. Really nice having this light. Thanks for mentioning that as an option, and that the shop scrolled. A range issue there, apparently. They seem to have some kind of mechanic in this where, like, you're, like, bound to the ground. You can't, like, spam jump to climb things. I don't know if that was how it worked in Skyrim, but I like that you're prevented from just bounding up everything constantly. Like, that would be fine if the game was laid out assuming that you could do that, like Breath of the Wild, but... Bows do 8% more damage. That's kind of cool. Iron Battle Axe of Glistening. It's gonna be kind of annoying to keep this up. Probably be talked into switching off of controller just to get the hotkeys, but oh, that sucks. Holy shit, that sucks. I'd save before going over there. Oh, no I didn't. Alright, that's fine. Save more aggressively. think it's just like proximity to that shit that causes the problem. Let's find out. Damn, that's crazy. So I could use some ambrosia to clear it up, I guess. That's cool. It's neat to put cool loot near radioactive ore too. I like that. What's the general negative effect of arcane fever? Let me favorite some of these here. Help a little bit. Okay, here we go. That's helpful. Okay, cool. Not quite a hotkey, but quite a bit faster. Okay, I guess this tunnel doesn't have an alternate exit as far as I can tell. Not sure what it does other than it's bad. Okay. Not a good thing. Let me check. Carrying capacity reduced by 7. That is definitely the meanest thing they could have it do. I'm wondering if it only gets particularly bad once you get a certain, like, threshold. Oh god. I'm gonna level this up at some point. That it's light magic. Okay. Old barracks. Nice. Shit. Probably do want to level up my lockpicking if I can. It's a cool reward. Ah, okay, cool. I'll worry about it when it gets close, especially if there's... It looked like I automatically jumped to 30% for being near that thing, but then it was only climbing by like 1% at a time after that. Penta's house. There's a key. I'm a hobo. I need to like steal everything. I need all the skill books. Oh, I thought I said I was at 3%. I thought it said I went from 3% to 30. That's why I loaded the first time. Misunderstood. Hey, Ice Claw. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Best possible thing you can throw in the game world. Here's a strongbox. Diary. Do you like that the crafting points costs, they work differently? They don't compete with actual combat stuff.
Yesterday,
oh hey.
Syrah and I sat.
Wait, it only reads what it's on that screen? No.
Letter 2, 8186 after Starfall. 15 years have passed since my last
Okay, I read. Summarize it.
Syrah
is dead. Undercity dwellers.
By 2 undercity dwellers as she helped prepare the food bank. How swiftly these words are written.
Oh, it sucks to be that guy. Let's see. Lost fragments, used for the key in the strongbox. Probably get into his house with that. Let me do that really quick. Still get some experience points. Not that one. All right, getting pretty powerful here. That's cool. Okay, I think all my map or all my quests here are on different screens, so. Can't do anything about most of these as far as I know. Muscle meat. Dead crabs from earlier. Okay. Grave I robbed because I'm a horrible person. Closest stuff on the map. Should probably make that. Ask the mayor. Okay, let's do that first. I think making money matters so much is a really, really cool idea. I'm guessing maybe at some point you have so much money you don't know what to do with it. But at least in the early game, like, I'm really excited about every piece of loot. Which I cannot say the same about Skyrim.
You're not from Riverville, are you? What do you want?
Your wife is sick.
Is that so? What does that have to do with yourself?
Your eyes don't look great, dude.
How noble of you. But how do I know you're not a quack? I know nothing about you. All right then. I suppose it can't get any worse than it already is. Come, let's go upstairs.
All right. That's funny. Sleeping is what makes their money come back. That's good to hear that you still need money that badly that late.
Take a seat.
Did you mean the other seat? Oops.
Well then, let's keep this short. For 3 moons now, Matilda has been hearing voices. Sometimes during the day, sometimes at night.
Not cool that they bother having you, like, travel places
There
to
is
sit
no
down
pattern.
and talk to people.
According to what she told me when she was still lucid, the voices seem to come from the sea. And it's a mixture of pleading, screams, and weeping. Maybe so. Or maybe it is some kind of a ghost, or a magical anomaly. Only Malphus knows. Since the night she first heard the voices, however, her health has been worsening. At first she lost her appetite. Then she started vomiting. To make things even worse, she now has a fever that gets more dire by the minute. Father Vildus is clueless, and even the 2 apothecarius who quickly passed through the village said they don't know what's wrong with her. She has even stopped recognizing me lately, and talking to her has become impossible. I don't want to lie, stranger. I just don't know what to do anymore. If it keeps going like this, Matilda will not see the turn of the year.
They say anything?
No. According to what she said to me when she was still lucid, they are just a babble of voices, and a horrible one at that. No, not in the least. You know, Matilda is such a good person. If it is a ghost that has possessed her, then it must be a cruel one who only wants to see her in pain. And if it's a disease, then Malphus shall be damned for making her suffer like this. I'm sorry. I should not have said that. You. Maybe it helps if you were there for one of these seizures. I don't feel comfortable about it, but if it could help, we have to give it a try. Just come back in a few hours' time. It hasn't been too long since she had the last one. Give me a moment with her until then, all right? My brother Meldor will let you in once it's time.
Witness the fit.
Ah, hello. You're the visitor Dugar told me about, right? The Outlander? Well, as ready as we can be. As Dugar probably told you, the seizures happen arbitrarily, but more often around this time. Come, follow me. While I do appreciate your endeavours, I'm a little sceptical as to what good it will do. Whatever is wrong with Matilda is not ordinary. But I suppose some chance is better than none, isn't it? You have a visitor, Dugar.
Thank you, Meldor. And thank you for not changing your mind. It could happen any minute now. Just take a seat and wait. And I warn you, this is not going to be pleasant. Oh, Matilda.
She doesn't look good.
No, please. No.
Oh, and here we go.
They are coming. They are coming back. No, 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 please don't. There's no other way.
Pentas.
That's spooky.
So? You mean you heard the voices? What are you? Some kind of medium?
The name Pentas mean anything to you?
Pentas? I don't know, but I don't
That was
understand.
the fisherman, don't you
What,
remember?
by the
one who
righteous
collaborated
path,
with the
does
brigands
that have
and
to
was
do
killed
with
Oh no, they're
Matilda's
talking at the same
sickness?
time.
Ah, yes, of course. And his companion drowned herself afterwards. Poor thing. But I don't understand. What, by the righteous path, does that have to do with Matilda's sickness? Something tells you this, I see. If the circumstances were any different, I would take you for a quack, trying to win my favor. But you seem honest, and I shouldn't leave anything untested.
Well, thanks.
Meldor, where was that fisherman's house again?
I have a map.
Then give it to her.
I think I've been there before.
Of course, brother.
If Pentas really has anything to do with this, you should take a look at his old house. It should be abandoned. And now excuse me, both of you. I need some time for myself.
I get that key?
Here, this is the map. His house isn't far from the village, but you should be careful nonetheless. I don't need to tell you that the animals have grown savage recently. This red madness, or whatever they call it.
Arcanist.
This holy order, by the gods, you really do have Outlander written all over your face. But no, I am not.
I like the
have,
knowledge
as
stuff that they give you
automatically
bonuses
gifted
for
her,
pursuing it.
Passed the walk to the water, but I didn't qualify to become a keeper or a magister. And to be honest, I didn't want to either.
You're neither a wild mage nor a keeper.
A free Arcanist, as are many others. But with all due respect, I think we should save the talk for later. Matilda's condition gets worse by the minute.
Okie doke. Alright, I know where to go. I was just there. Good on them actually locking me out. I don't remember, did Skyrim had doors that you needed the key to get into, right? You couldn't bypass every door with an arbitrarily high lockpicking?
Madame?
Hold on.
Walk blessed.
Which from the water? I think that's this way.
Yes?
Some doors are unpickable. Okay, gotcha.
We always go too easy on this guy.
Make sure I'm going the right way here. At this house. Okay, yeah.
Huh. An arcanist, aren't you? Well, I hope your name is on the register.
Same with Oblivion, but not Morrowind. It increasingly seems like, and we talked about this last time, that it was like something special existed in Morrowind, and then as they kept streamlining things and trying to make it more sensical, they kept like reducing the game essence accidentally. And so you kind of get to the point with Skyrim that it has some of the identity of Morrowind, but so much of the stuff that makes Morrowind interesting has been stripped away. And it's just the stuff that's annoying about Morrowind that's left over. You just made the game unbeatable. Have fun. Yeah. Which is cool. Like, it's cool that they let you break it like that. If you go all in on that. This game generally seems more structured than Skyrim. It's kind of lean more into the structure side of things. Creepy. Even just the world map, it seems like you can't break the level design too much. You kind of need to go along the path, which I prefer. Spooky. Oh, there's the key. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like if you want the player to have a ton of freedom, they need to have a ton of freedom. And there's this like middle ground in game design where you have a little bit of freedom, and I hate that. I either want to be completely on rails, or I want it to be Breath of the Wild. Oh, tanning rack. Okay, that's cool. There's goat skin. There's leather. Guess that weighs less and is worth more. Spare parts. Fall to your death. Soul trap, scroll. Onions, sausages. Eastweed. Let me add a note about the favorites. Spell favorites, press up D-pad to access. Mugs and goblets, always a treat. Flat iron's probably not worth picking up. I haven't found anyone to buy wine yet. I'm guessing that's the food merchant in town. A stack of mugs here. They're not lootable.
I am sure, Nora, that's the problem.
This is way louder
Otherwise
than
I
everything
wouldn't
else.
say all this, would I? What should we do?
Nothing.
I beg your pardon?
I said nothing. Whatever Madame Fellowall's reasons were, it's her and this Meldor who have to answer to Malphas in the end, not us.
It's literally 10 decibels louder than everything else in the game.
Pentas. If this Meldor doesn't have a problem sleeping with his brother's wife, then only the Black Guardian knows what he's willing to do to make sure no one ever finds out.
Interesting. Turning it back up.
And where did that suddenly come from?
Today, when I prepared the catch, I don't know, it just came to me.
So you want us to name our child after an idea you had while disemboweling fish?
You make it sound so bad.
Do I?
Look, if you don't like it, we will find another one. It's still a while, after all.
Pentas, I'm just mocking you. I like the name. I really do.
Regular clothes. I'm going to leave the volume down here so your eardrums don't rupture. Assume there's going to be at least one more of those. Leather, nails. Aren't super worth it, I don't think. Sell that for money. It should be loud
Jael,
again.
This is madness. Do you even listen to yourself?
But I have it turned down now.
What, do you think I enjoy this? Please, Pentas, don't make this any harder than it already is. Your chances are best if you cooperate.
Chances? In the best case, I will spend the rest of my life in jail. Whoever told you this rubbish is a bloody liar, damn it? And now you...
And now, I will count to 3. If you haven't dropped that knife by then, jail will be the least of your worries.
Oh, will it now? Because you'll kill me, right? Are you so blind, Jael? This guy, he's not from the guard. He's a damned sellsword.
1.
My sir, I think there's no need to.
My sir and my damn.
Bad idea.
Oh shit. Examine the outside for further hints. Okay, I'm gonna try turning the audio back up here. But I guess for the next few minutes, be prepared for rip headphones. Oh. Oh. Got all excited that it was like an area I hadn't been to yet. Panic, summon sword. Silver garnet ring. Go ahead and use these just to get them marked used. Creatures and people up to level 5 flee for 7 seconds. I suppose what must be happening is that, like, for most of the game's dialogue, I assume it's using some kind of in-game audio system, and then there are certain cutscenes where it, like, plays an audio file that they uploaded, or that they have in a folder somewhere, and that just doesn't use the in-game audio settings at all. Creepy lady. Preemptively turn it down just in case here. Pursue the clue of the woman. Okay, I thought I was immediately going to get another cutscene. I'll turn it back up here in a second. pointing me to a cool cave or something? Glimmer Dust Cave. No reason for brute force. Intimidate him, threaten him, hurt his companion. No contact between Pentas and my brother. M. Interesting. Gleaning. Protection from shock. I kind of wish they wouldn't use the word rancid to mean like tier 1. Now let's check out this cave, huh? That's part of why they took me here. Confront Melkor. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I immediately have a tripwire. Hey, y'all.
No! That was my...
Carry weight's becoming a problem here. Alright. I think I want to bounce out because mark this place on the map. I had been gathering stuff for a while there. I want to come back here and explore it though. Am I not allowed to set a destination if I'm like already standing here, I guess? No, I know where it is, so let's come back. That's fine.
Oh, hello. So, did you find anything?
Sure did.
What? Oh, sod it. I never wanted anyone to get hurt. You have to believe me. The whole thing, it got out of hand. Oh. Dugar, she never loved him. You know, the only reason they stayed companions was her path abidingness, and that a divorce would have shamed him before the villagers. She started it, not I. I mean, yes, I gave into it, and yes, I love her, damn it. But, oh by Malthus, what did I get myself into? Yes,
no one
we
ever
always
noticed.
met on the beach at night, shortly before dawn. That fisherman, he must have gotten up earlier that day and he saw us. I mean, he tried to act as if he didn't, but he did, I'm sure of it. Yes, that's what I told Matilda too. But she was so afraid, you know, that her entire life would be shattered to pieces and that she would never be granted the eternal paths.
Why didn't you tell Jugar?
Yes, he probably would have. At least Matilda. She could do
Animation.
anything and he would forgive her because he idolises her. He was always like that, you know. He always thought the best way to win a woman would be to put her on a pedestal in the stars and worship her down on earth. And he never realised that this was exactly the reason why the girls never so much as glanced at him, and why Matilda eventually went looking for a real man. No, I mean, yes, I hired that sellsword, but he was only supposed to intimidate him, maybe make him move somewhere else, not kill him, for heck's sake.
For heck's sake.
Please, my Dane, you have to believe me. This sickness Matilda has, these voices, they are Malthus's punishment for what we both did to that poor man. She will never wake up again. I can feel it. And if you tell Jugar the truth about what happens now, you will accomplish nothing. Don't you see it? Nothing but break a man who has already been broken.
We will account for what you've done.
What? No, you can't do that. Please, I'm horribly sorry, and I regret what I have done. What else do you want? No, forgive me, but I cannot do that. I will... What the... No, help
Oh,
me,
shit. That's cool. Damn. You blew him up. It's little giblets. I don't know if any of those pieces are lootable. Alright. Go take a nap, and then sell stuff, and then we'll go check out that new cave. Confirm this is the right way. No, it's not. Wait, no, maybe it is. Yeah, it is, okay. I wish the compass, like, I could put like a little A and a B and a C next to some of my selected quests or something. There we go. Seems they just completely got rid of waiting by standing in place, right? They require you to have a bed, which I think is a good choice. What's your deal, dude? What you doing in the water? You okay? Skyrim ass shit.
My dam.
Practicing his dabbing. we're here by 8. It might not be till 9 though.
Yes?
Balls, it's 9.
I hope the new tenant's coming soon.
Oh, they're just getting here now. Okay.
Yeah? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need.
Don't be
and
such a
quick
dick every
about
time I talk to you, dude. Clutter, clutter. Okay. All this garbage. These weapons.
Walk blessed.
Don't sound so annoyed.
Walk blessed.
Hey, you too.
Walk blessed.
How may I be of service?
Sell you all my ore.
Of course.
Oh, she's out of money. Is that the problem? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Whoops. Hold on. Wrong menu. Good thing I'm quick saving constantly.
How may I be of service? Of course.
Back. There we go. Wow, I didn't know I had all those things. Oops. Okay, I think that was the main... Where's all this carry weight coming from? Just go deposit everything. Doing all right there?
Greetings. Yes, of course.
All right, I'll take a look in a second. Learning book. I still need one more. I guess I can use this earlier than level 50, right? But it's kind of a waste to do so. Sell that. Probably not going to worry about one-handed or block. You said if I conjure a weapon, it uses my entropy skill instead of the relevant stat. Okay.
May his light.
Yeah. So that's not super helpful.
You.
Oh, that's cool. Bound
Hello.
weapon damage increase. Two of those battle axes, that was a big part of it, I think. Teleport to Riverville, that actually sounds kind of nice. That's this game's version of fast travel. I could probably sell all this food, or some of this food anyway.
These guys, food merchant, right?
What do you need? Oh, a lot. Tell me if something catches your eye.
It doesn't pay much for the wine, though.
Walk blessed.
It's always consumable scrolls. Okay,
Walk
that's
blessed.
cool.
Uh-huh.
Alright, that should get me a decent ways into this dungeon. So we gotta go southwest.
Thanks again! I couldn't have done it without you.
No problem, kid. Make sure I'm not going crazy. Herbalism seems like it's worth leveling up. That's crafting points I could spend on that at some point. I'm sure the lady that sells the skill book sells that. Doesn't seem worth going for any of the crafts that give you weapons and armor, though. Sweet. Alright, let's try this again now that we have carry capacity back. These poor naked people lying everywhere. Go ahead and favorite a couple more of these. I do want to have Divine Shield a lot of the time. I think I care about the rest of these. Maybe having a wolf for a boss fight, but I can always go on the menu manually in that case. Oh, that's not good. So I'm going to have to use an Ambrosia soon if I'm not careful. Ooh, Hood of the Elementalist. That's me. I'm an Elementalist. Beacons magical energy. Resist magic. Weakness for poison. Paralysis and slow. Steel crabs. Okay, so the thing I just got. What are the Elementalists? Hell yes. Hell yes. Love to see it. Find 2 or more ingredients and share a common effect. Experiment with different ingredients to learn their effects. And then once I learn the effects, I just know them forever. Oh, okay. Distill harmful effects. This does give me some XP for experimenting, so I could try to bring some of the items with me back here, I guess. It remembers when things failed and doesn't let me attempt them again, though? Is that how experimentation works in this? Eat an ingredient, you can learn a property. Interesting way to do a ladder. So you're saying... I go to ingredients. Oh, I see. It lists the properties. Okay. Weakness to magic discovered. Weakness to fire. Do I always learn a new property each time I ingest one? Or you only ever learn the first property and the rest of it you have to do via... Only the first one. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, there's a bed here. This is a much tinier building than I thought it was going to be. Oops. That's all there is here, I think. Okay, I might want to mess around with alchemy later. Explore some more. Remember there's one there, so alchemy table in Limmerdus, southwest of the river. I don't think I've found any other alchemy tables up to this point. Talk to the mayor. It's always one of my big fears in a game like this, that I'm going to be like, find a place and say, okay, I need to go back and store stuff, and I run really far to go store stuff, and I come back and I was like, oh, if I had walked like 3 steps forward, that would have been everything. I wish I could mark stuff on the map as completed. Oh, did I get one? I feel like I should get in the assassin tree just for the cheaper merchant stuff. Block handicraft. Just keep an eye out for someone selling it, I guess. Oh, I see. Well, that'd be great to put it into rhetoric. Yeah, I wish I could just, like, cross off certain buildings so I remember that I've already been there. Guess I'll know if the area outside has been looted. Come on. It is cool you still get some XP for attempting to craft.
Yes. Of course.
Why do the nails weigh so much? That's pretty funny.
Yeah? What do you want?
What's up?
Yes, of course.
Okay, first things first. Probably not going to use that.
Yes, of course.
Psionics. Oh, that's why I was confused. I would scroll to the bottom and it wouldn't let me scroll further below that. Okay. Oh, did she restock her apprentice stuff? I didn't realize she could restock. Probably want the lockpicking ones too. I'm good on that. $25 elementalism. Sweet. Bounty missions and petitions are announced on the notice board. Search for a bounty quest. Interesting. Are these like procedurally generated?
Mm-hmm.
Walk blessed.
Go find a guy and kill him. Gotcha.
A fever. It is gone.
Oh, good. I'm glad we blew that guy up
The
then.
fever is gone. She's still weak, but it's gone. Just like that. What happened? What did you find in that fisherman's house? And where is Meldor? What? By Malthus, I see. I suppose I should thank you, shouldn't I? At least now I know the truth. I don't know. What Matilda and Meldor have done, hiring that assassin, it's horrible, beyond redemption. But still, she lives. And Malthus, forgive me my selfishness, I'm glad she does. I am so glad. I need to think about this, but right now, I can't. In my scribery, there's a small casket on the table. Here's the key for it. Whatever is in there, it should compensate you for your efforts. Now, please, leave me.
Thanks, man. What's your scribery? Must be a strong box of some kind. Here we go. Enchantment Apprentice, Sleight of Hand Apprentice, Entropy Apprentice. Considering doing that. Light magic spells cost 7% less to cast. That'll work on my health drain ability. Second Breath, which is an allied target. Oh, I didn't mean to do the sleight of hand one. Whoops. Oopsie doodle. Go ahead and equip that because I don't have a ring. Okie doke. Turn these other ones off for now. Where is this? It's not too bad.
Some shifts never.
Riverville detention cells. I feel like I should take the assassin path as soon as possible to get this shop discount if I'm really going to be buying that many skill books. Fully grown rat. Ruined homestead. Couldn't see that creature. That's my bad. Rats probably are able to give me diseases too, I'm guessing.
What is this? Are you drunk?
Am I drunk? Lost Brigand. bed I can sleep on. That's nice. Oh, hello. You're the guy I'm here to murder. Yeah. They were trying to keep people from doing stealth archer again. I think they probably should have kept any kind of, like, progression abilities separate from combat abilities, to be honest. Ooh. Magic regeneration, you say? Okay, what's my current body piece? Not as exciting, although the set... I am benefiting from the set in some way. 10% mana regen. Okay, let me try to figure out what I'm getting from the set right now. 5% less mana. I think I'm going to keep this set bonus. No cooking pot. I need salt. Lots of salt. Maybe I can do garlic. This place would really suck without Mage Light. Pumpkin, lots of wine. Nothing in the display case. Wearing nails, blessed leather gauntlets. Light magic spells. Faster. I don't have that much rat catcher stuff equipped anymore, do I? That helps with drain health ability. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. I think we're done here. I want rank 2 Mage Light. Just want that to be on, like, almost permanently. Pretty sure that's everything. Really funny that you just leave these naked bodies everywhere you go in these games. Carry the body with you. I seem to remember that being a shenanigan you could do in Fallout 3. decapitate somebody, store all the items on the head, and then just like carry the head with you. Collect this bounty. Sell all this garbage. Sweet. Shimmering Grove. Now that's not the Shimmering Cave, right?
What do you want? Uh-huh.
I need to put my hands away. I'm gonna set somebody on fire accidentally. Okay, that is a different place. I've not been there, I don't think.
Walk blessed.
Yeah? What do you... No, I just put them out for you to look at.
Okay, switch.
Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Do I have both of these backpacks equipped, or can I only have one backpack equipped? I really get confused about slots in this game.
Walk blessed.
Greetings. Yes, of course.
Probably, well, I want to bank it just in case. Should probably use that second breath spell tome for an emergency if I have to heal an ally or something. Those two different recipes? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Pick up NPCs and human-sized enemies, and it adds that way to your encumbrance. Ugh, it's an interesting game. I only played Dragon's Dogma for 4 hours. I probably need to give it another try to really have an opinion on it, but it really, really turned me off in those first 4 hours. Way more so than I thought it was going to, based on just kind of being aware of it. Yeah. Why do RPGs do this dumb shit? I haven't really been able to categorize the things that really bother me in games like that, but there'll be games where I'll play them and I'll just like viscerally dislike it and be really surprised by how much I dislike it. I'm getting close to a level up. It's exciting. I think the XP curve in this is really good. I guess maybe the balance reason for making focus a shout that I have to maintain is to make sure that there's a... because I can't have multiple shouts active at the same time necessarily, right? Or I have to wait a mandatory cooldown to repeat any shout. So I have to pay to keep the buff up effectively by not being able to cast other shouts at the same time. Oh, it all has its own cooldown, right? So I have that Arctic wind shout that's potentially pretty good. Sorry, Bun Bun. Nope, they are highwaymen. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ambush.
Just a scratch.
Ow. Howdy there. Good. Good. I already have Ghostly Wolf. Alright. I'll just keep dumping it into mana. Leaks, goblets. Oh, man. Pausing mid-shooting to have your pawns teleport more things in your inventory. Good lord. Wish there was a new tab in this. I thought I got something okay. They place those ambushes really smartly in this game. Kind of cool. Oh, this might be... Is this the Circle of Stones? It's a Circle of Stones. Ancient Circle of the Lost Ones. For these guys. Well, you know they get their own marker now. Boon. Clock Apprentice. Sounds like something's still aggroed on me. Shit. That's the self-heal, but it costs Arcane Fever. Okay. Wait until nightfall. Alright. I don't know if that's the one. Shimmering Grove, Euro's House, Ore Terminal, Golden Ford. It was, near Three River Watch. Three River, okay, that must be it then, I think. Where was that bed I was just at? Ark, Riverville, up here. No, it's near... I don't think stuff like that gets a map marker, unfortunately. Okay. I see it. Smoke coming off it. I said midnight, so I'll go to 11 p.m., I guess. Oh, I don't have the skull on me, though. Shit. Hold on. Go back and try to get it really fast. It's a bit of a walk. When did I quick save? After I went to sleep, wasn't it? That's right before, though. Okay. I guess I can always come back and just sleep again. It doesn't really matter, right? There's no reason to not sleep for 23 hours. I guess I'm really close to this bounty. Let me do the bounty, because then I have to go back and get a new bounty anyway. I have the stones marked on my map. Alright, so knowing this game, I'm going to load in and immediately get attacked, so... Have I been here before? Oh, I think I have. This is a really early dungeon that I went into. I guess the NPC doesn't exist until I take the bounty. Guess I should just use those teleport scrolls. There's no reason not to. I should spend that level up point. I'll do it after this. Mug. I guess I haven't been here before. Let me do this before I forget. I think I'm gonna check out the tree to get cheaper stuff here. It's assassination. Have to take this step first, right? Talents are shouts, right? You just see what all is in here. Suitable armor, strong bowstring. Prices of merchants are better. Don't care about that. Or that. Or that. I'm worried that, like, it's gonna be really deep into the tree, that there's... Pickpocketing is easier. Stolen goods can be sold to every merchant. Rhetoric option in the dialogues. Better prices for merchants of the opposite gender. Oof. Okay. Do I want this discount that badly, I guess is the question. 7% better for, like, I probably would do better to have more elementalist stuff. I'm not gonna get to expert spells for a long time. I just want to see what else is up here. So spells stagger when dual casted. Other levels by 10%. I don't know if I want them to flee. I guess it lets me kill them more quickly. Definitely don't care about having tier 2. Wait, so this is an additional 12% if I unlock tier 2 of this? Increases the duration, which seems pretty good. So I have to have that on all the time. I might want to start looking at these other ones. Psionics and entropy. Mental and light magic. I've already invested a bit in light, and I guess entropy as well. Entropy is Death Spark, which I'll probably never use, Grave Curse that I'll never use. The summons are kind of interesting. So I can start looking for mental stuff, mentalism, armor spells. Reduce your arcane fever by 15% once a day. What the fuck? I guess that makes healing spells better. Like the increase in favor? Or you mean the entropy ones? I see. Absorbs health. Wait, so that just happens like automatically if you whenever you kill them, or is that that's a talent? No, that's a shout. Okay. I see. But I guess it's still like a heal. And gets you mana eventually. Trying to think if I were to take this, I'd have to start using my summon more. It would brick the game. Did it do something to the corpse? I think I want this remove daily arcane fever. So I want that anyway, so I'll work toward it here. I think I do want to get that focus upgrade though, if I can make it last slightly longer. Oh, that's weird. Frame rate triples for moving the camera up 1 pixel. It's a pretty wild bug. Okay, I think I have been here. There's just a part of the cave that I didn't check out. I think this is like one of the first dungeons I explored. Okay, let me get out of here. Back to the Sun Coast. Okay, I gotta stop back to turn this in anyway, so I'll turn it in, and then we'll grab the skull in town. Should probably just carry quest items on me. I guess I wanted to put that one away because it was heavy as hell. I just love all the naked bodies lying everywhere for the rest of the game. Old farm. At some point I feel like I'm gonna regret putting literally every level up point into mana, but at the same time I did that in Skyrim and it was like completely a good idea, so I guess it's less good in this since I can't convert mana into HP for free. Alright, when I grab my teleport scroll out of storage here, I'll carry that with me. And save me a trip.
Potatoes, garlic, radish. Yeah, that should be it.
Ellis Nadarim. close does it say he is? All the way out there. Okay, well that's kind of the direction I have to go back to anyway, so that's fine.
Greetings. Yes, of course.
All right, let me pick up some of these adept points here. Damn, that shit's expensive.
Farewell.
Cool.
Yeah? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be
This guy's a real
quick about
dick.
it.
Oh man, looting all this random... Oh, no, up. There we go. That was almost really bad. Man, I'm making so much money from looting, turning all these guys naked every time I run into them. Nope, I was looking on the wrong menu there. Do not need 2 pickaxes.
Walk blessed.
Very grateful for the existence of this chest. Potion no effect. Oh, all effects removed through distillation. Okay. Oh, cool. Check it out. So if I'm gonna do like cooking, anything that involves ingredients, I just want to do it all at once, I think. Probably sell that. Okay, so the reason we came back here was to get that skull back, Master Skull. And also I needed this teleport scroll. Okay. Should be fine. Start heading in this direction. Running. I'm going the right way, right? Okay, just making sure. I like destroy my current custom destination. It's like I can only put my marker somewhere that doesn't already have a marker. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Come on.
Hey. Fucking opportunists? Jeez. Sounds like there's a crab nearby. Little baby crab. Alright, let's say first before we sleep. Oh. Definitely seeing damage amount go up. That's nice. Broke my knife. Yeah, the crab gets the dramatic angle. Crab battle. Were these Cairn, like, stone rings in Skyrim as well? I don't know if I ever interacted with any of them. Balance the Master Skull on your head and wait. 2 learning points. That's pretty cool. It's a satisfying reward. They did something different. I assume they found a way to reuse all of the, oh god. Shit on me. Map markers from Skyrim in different ways. Need 3 things in Enderal to craft items: a blueprint, ingredients, and a workstation. Small backpack. I already have one of those. More salt. I want it to be daytime. Wandering around at night. Oh, interesting. look down the shaft.
A golden chalice, a grass-colored stone.
Oh, cool.
Bring me back this, so I shan't be alone. Bring my heart back to me.
Interesting. Gave me a quest for that.
A golden chalice, a grass-colored stone.
Well quests.
Bring
Golden
me back
chalice
this,
plus
so I shan't be
grass-colored
alone.
stone.
Bring my heart back to me.
Suncoast. This conversation cannot be interrupted. Quit the game. Okay. I found a lot of silver chalices, but no gold chalices yet. That castle is where I went last episode, right, and did most of my exploration. Already been there. I think this is inside the, yeah, the cool cave, the mine on the side of the hill. Actually remember locations from here, which is kind of crazy. So the bounties are a cool way to lead you to caves and stuff. Ow. How dare you jump at me? Let me back up at you. This is Left 4 Dead or something. Dream Eater. What does that do? Psionics. It's kind of cool. Hidden attacks and attacks on mesmerized enemies count as distant hidden attacks. What is a hidden? A hidden attack just means an attack from stealth. Did they try to specifically add a way to do magic stealth? Because that didn't work in vanilla Skyrim, right? Oh, I see. You have to equip it and then cast it. That's interesting. Whoa. That seems kind of neat.
Yes?
No bounty missions, okay. That is a tanning rack. So is her thing an alchemy table? It is. Okay, cool. Then I'll do some alchemy real quick. Why not? But I still have to get skill books to improve alchemy, right? take a nap.
Well, there comes a point when you just have to live with it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Try to make magic less terrible.
Potatoes, garlic, radish.
Oh my.
Yeah, that should be it.
You just don't get any younger. Greetings. Yes, of course.
So she's got learning books, crafting. Okay, here we go. Alchemy. Apprentice. Oh, those are like cheap as hell. Okay. Does having read the recipe book actually add the recipe to a table if I have the relevant items, or do I have to actually craft it once first for that to do anything?
May his light guide you.
One day, I'm gonna be an
Weapon and armor, dick.
and I'm gonna explore the entire world.
I get confused easily here when it comes to consumable. Crafting book, there we go.
Hello.
Didn't realize I was that close. Alchemy 24, okay. Do gotta do more lock picking. Just pull all my ingredients out.
Potatoes, garlic.
Now's the time to do it. Ingredients. Take all, can I do that?
Yeah,
oh,
that
beautiful.
should be it.
That's fine, it's right here. So, we want to eat one of each ingredient. Save first. I don't know any properties on. Or I don't know the first property on, I should say, right? Does this work differently than it does in Skyrim? I don't think I did very much alchemy in Skyrim, or if I did it completely randomly. A to B. Normal shit. Eat some lube oil. I just had an interesting day. That side of the screen there. Oh, when I did take all, I literally took all. Oops. I didn't think it would be... Okay, I understand now. I thought it was just the tab that I was looking at. That is incorrect. No wonder I'm over-encumbered. I don't want to be carrying all of these. They do add up at half a pound each. Oh, okay. Sell that. There's the motherfucker.
Yeah? What
Gotta
do
get
you
that
want?
stuff back out of the storage. So.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Uh-huh. No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick
Yeah,
about
that's part of why I get confused. Shit, I'm doing it again. No! Really easy to screw that up. Just make sure I don't have a bunch of those items. Okay. Thanks, autosave.
No, I just put them out for you to look at.
Apparently knew
Tell me
exactly what
you
the problem
need,
was
and
there.
Be quick about it.
Goblet, I can do anything that's clutter. Which I don't have that much.
Walk.
Let me go rest to get all these negative effects away. Then I'll do some alchemy.
How about that? Another
Okay,
traveler.
so now that I know the first
was the
properties of
only
a
one
bunch
still
of
traveling
things.
these lands.
Oh, this is a really nice menu. Wow.
Potatoes, garlic,
This is great, actually.
that should be it.
10 pennies for a sack of grain. Damn. It's farmers.
And I get to discover some properties when I do that, it looks like. I want to remove those clear selections. I need a little bit of XP for doing this. That's kind of cool.
Work.
Lycanthropy thing is kind of interesting. There's cure disease. Okay. That's pretty easy to make. And I guess I could probably sell some of these for money. It seems like a pretty good reason to make potions, given how much money I need in this game.
A good pipe of peace, mate. Jesus, why is that stuff so expensive?
Werewolf is strong but boring. Interesting. Money matters a lot in this game. Way more than Skyrim.
Walk blessed.
So I can get from all that.
Yes, of course.
Probably want to sell almost all of that. Okay, it's not worth very... Some of it is, but most of it's not that great. And ambrosia, I see. In fact, the ones that are useful cost more. Okay, that, I mean, it makes sense. But I can't just, like, sell a bunch of garbage.
Malthus bless your travels.
Okay, cool. Got a bunch of... rewards there, and I think I want to have, let's see, I want to have the ambrosia potion on me in case of an emergency. I don't want anything that increases arcane fever. Stamina, cure disease in case of an emergency. All the ambrosias. Health potions. Mana potions. It's probably fine for now.
Thanks again.
Oh, that's interesting.
I couldn't have done it
It's
without.
very janky. Oh, all health potions have increased arcane fever. Right, to kind of punish fast healing. I thought that was like an added effect of that specific one. Okay, so all the bounties are done. I upgraded my alchemy a bunch.
I thought I was the only one still traveling these lands.
Yes?
I think let's get back to exploring, yeah? So, well, hold on. I probably still have some quests I can turn in, so... Let's go to Jespar.
Oh.
So he's down this way. Okay.
Be even.
West. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I like that you get a very small amount of XP for crafting. Like, it's nice that they still give you something, since... Because that was how you had to train alchemy, by actually making potions in Skyrim, right? Giving you a small amount of global XP is kind of nice, but it doesn't really compete with completing quests or doing combat. Buff your alchemy stat potion. That's really funny. What a silly game. Skinner and Wild Magic. Curious backpack. Hit rats. So, does this game generally not have the same kind of skill books that were in Skyrim? Instead, it has the learning point books, right? But they'll always be clearly marked. I don't need to worry about like getting a stat randomly from a book that's not obviously labeled that way. Ooh, Staff of Healing. Let me guess. So that one doesn't cause arcane fever? Oh, that's like my nightmare with lockpicking. I need to get a little bit more lockpicking skill. Okay, can I equip 2 rings? Is that a thing in this game? It's only 1 ring, okay. Find and read every book in a set, okay. Should probably start selling some of those duplicate magic items that I have. Those are a decent weight to value ratio. Peaceweed. Turnip ears. Kingmead. 20 per weight, it's pretty good. Oh, I don't want those snails. Take the boards off the bed. Ugh. Fire salts. Ectoplasm. Blazing Spark, which I don't think is the spell I'm currently using, right? That's a lightning spell. Could still be useful. I don't have anything better than novice spells still. Okay. Pots. The Basilisk workbench. Okay. It's not the same thing as enchanting. Oh god. Interesting. I didn't even see that. Guess that's how that guy died. Chaos Nova. $11 points of damage. There's more damage based on percentage of lost health. See that being pretty good if you build around it. Oops, give me all those plates, please. Oh god. Need to be more careful. Psionics. Bone meal. Taproot, bone meal, wine bottle. Excuse me. Hey man.
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
Ooh, yeah, I'll take a +1 memory point. It's a pretty big deal. It's probably the most exciting book I can find.
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
Yes, actually. Give me a second, though.
Well, if it isn't
I'll be
my
right
new...
back, bud. Mental apprentice should help. Specifically trying to pick up gain interference. And I guess dual casting, because dual casting does nothing until you pick up that talent, right? It just wastes mana. Sort this in a way that's not stupid. There we go.
Well, if it isn't my new friend.
Chat with
Any
Alfred.
luck? Well, well. That's interesting. Good work. That only leaves the mysterious object in the water.
Oh, I see.
I'll have a closer look around here in the meantime.
But
Keep
it's
your
not a
chin up.
complete waste of mana.
Well, well. That's interesting. Work. Well, if it isn't my new friend.
Got two things
Any
to
luck?
tell him about
Well,
here.
well. That only leaves the mysterious object in the water. I'll have a closer
I
look
might need
around
to
here in the
sleep
meantime.
first to be able to tell him about the next thing.
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck? Keep your chin up.
Box sponge. Hopefully that second quest isn't bugged. Two carrots and a locked chest. Jeez. Only be used by lycanthropes. With all the loot being authored, it must have been interesting to have to go in and add lycanthropy stuff all throughout the game if it was added after launch. Way too bright. It's interesting. A starling lock? Can't do anything with it right now. I think I have to weigh down or something.
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
Uh-oh, that's
Keep your chin up.
worrisome. I can try leaving the zone and coming back in, maybe? It is called The Void, and it's Euro's life letters that I'm worried about. Oh, hey, Ice Claw, sick. Give me that extra encumbrance, thank you. Ow. Well, that was really bad.
Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
Yeah, it's worrisome. Uh-oh. Let me just rest for like 24 hours and see what happens. He does have to do something in the area.
Ugh, blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing. Well, if it isn't my new friend.
Yeah, the problem is I had 2 quests for him. I had to tell him about Alfred's stories and tell him about Euro's life letters. I think there might be a console command to deal with it.
Well, well. That only leaves the mysterious object in the water. I'll have a closer look around here in the meantime. Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
Enderal can't progress the void. Void questline lock bug. It's a different bug. Stuck on the quest the void.
Keep your chin up.
Maybe. That would be weird. Good call. Is there another chest somewhere near this place that's not Riverville? Okay, I'll go to Riverville. That's fine. It's not that far. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Not what I want to be happening right now.
Never learn. Never found this before. Iron Claymore of Flames, that's cool. Food looked really good. Looked like a gyro. Oh shit. Must have gotten to town a different way before.
on. Here we go. Okay, so I gotta be really careful about depositing stuff that might be involved in a quest in some way. Just make it 9 a.m. or whatever. Make sure I can sell stuff. Oh, wow. I'm a dumbass. Sorry. My 24-hour clock broke for a second. Dude's just skipping a day. He's had enough. Okay, let's see. These guys? Shit. Oops. Oh, this gives me the thing for the wishing well. Let's see. Well, anything that weighs nothing, I'll just carry on me, I guess. I can just hold books on me. It's not that big of a deal.
Madame?
Yeah? No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and
Almost
be quick.
forgot again. I have an extra one of these, so I can sell that safe. I think I have a second Iron Claymore of Flames. It might just be a regular Sword of Flames. Okay.
Walk blessed.
Let's go back.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? I bet you've got a lot of stories. Ooh, I see an encumbrance mushroom.
These are really cool. How many of them are in the game? Is it like hundreds? Okay, that wasn't too bad. I guess the quest tracker in this isn't robust enough to be able to say put the items in your inventory and then turn them in. It only knows that you found them at some point. But I guess it wouldn't know if I like stashed them in some random chest somewhere, not even just my ender chest.
Never walked back. Well, if it isn't my new friend. Any luck?
Okay, that did it, thank you.
Interesting. I didn't know about his
Nice.
companion's fate, to be honest.
It's 1 encumbrance per mushroom?
Irony of fate, isn't it? Murdered by those you wanted to help. But the Order will definitely be interested in these letters. Well done. That should be all we need then. Splendid.
Did you find anything?
I did, and now I finally know what to make of it. Come, follow me.
That cool lock. Oh, it's this thing, yeah.
I present a Star People's lock, and I bet my buttocks will find another answer behind that door over there.
Star People's lock?
Doesn't surprise me. This kind of lock is usually only found in treasuries or castles, but they can be picked, though that's going to be quite the challenge without the bolts. Normally, yeah. It's quite simple, actually. Every keyhole has a matching bolt that latches into place once you insert it. And once all the keyholes, 5 in our case, are latched, the door the lock protects opens up. If you don't have the matching bolts, however, you should prepare yourself for the most frustrating break-in of your life. That is, if you don't happen to be Jaspar, who knows a little trick.
Kind of trick.
You can use wooden sticks instead of bolts. They'll break a couple of seconds after you put them inside the lock, but if you manage to get all 5 sticks into place before the first one breaks, you can basically trick the mechanism.
That's cool.
It's all about speed, in other words. So
Okay,
I'd
good to know
say
in case we get stuck.
you do the running, and I'll wait near the pressure plate. You ready? You're right, sorry. All you have to do is insert 1 stick into each of the 5 keyholes as fast as possible. Once you've done that, I'll push the pressure plate, which will open the door. If you're too slow, we'll just have to try again. Splendid. Here are the sticks.
5 wooden sticks.
All right, go!
All right, here we go. Or the last one is.
Damn, that was too slow. We'll try it again.
1, 2, 3. Last one I can hear somewhere. 1, 2. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. So I probably want to start up here. Oh, this is really annoying with the controller.
Brilliant.
Good enough.
We're really good at this. Now let's take a look and see what the old Magister didn't want anyone to see, shall we? Huh?
Whoa. I probably don't want to use my fire spell on that thing. Let's see how badly this turns out. I think I have a blazing spark. That'll do. Ow.
Ugh. A fire elemental. And not a weak one. This Yarrow knew about magic, that's for sure. That leaves us with the question of what exactly this is supposed to be.
Corpse?
At the risk of blowing your mind, I had already figured as much. I suppose that's his companion. Though it's interesting that he was already on the wrong side of the law way before his rampage. Well, burials are considered heathen here in Enderal, and have been forbidden for about 300 years now. Here, corpses are always cremated. The whole thing's called the Last Journey. The deceased is taken to a place
so that one burial we found,
life immediately
that's
after
interesting.
dying. That's the only way the soul can move on to the eternal paths. Sounds very poetic, but I'm pretty sure the only reason the Order introduced the law was to prevent plagues. Plus, they might have noticed that too many lost ones running around on trade routes aren't that much fun for wanderers and traveling merchants.
Interesting, that's cool.
Yeah, but of course that only goes for the little man. The rich and powerful still tend to their family crypts. And there are still plenty of old vaults around from the time before this whole Last Journey thing was begun. And it's good that way. What would life as a treasure hunter be like without the notorious noble looking for family jewels in a century-old grave?
Family jewels.
Let's take a look around and see if we find anything.
Thanks for the fire salts. Oh, that's pretty spooky.
Beloved Sira, this is my last letter. In it, I ask for forgiveness.
Just reusing the body from one of the
murdered you. No,
Brotherhood missions, I think,
it wasn't
in
me who
Skyrim.
held the knife, but it was me who infected you with my fallacy. The fallacy that the world wants to be saved. It doesn't. Yes, Sira. There's still a part of me who refuses to believe these words, even as I write them. But just one look is enough to prove me a fool.
It's cool that they do voice acting for these. I wish they could have figured out a way to make it run while you were walking around.
What's that? Let me see. A tragic ending for a tragic personality, I'd say. Well, I think that should suffice. Well, what should I think about it? Yarrow was a self-righteous fool, just like all these do-gooders are. They celebrate themselves as great messiahs as long as everything goes well, but once they fail, it's the bad, bad world that's responsible for it. The wise hermit has a good saying for that. People are only idealists until it starts to hurt. He and his lady should have simply stayed in Riverville. I think that if we all just spent less time thinking about other people's problems, whores would have fuller purses, breweries emptier barrels, and tyrants fewer minions willing to cut their throats open for the one true god or the one true nation. Yeah, we are. Here, I've got 2 teleport scrolls that can take us right back to Riverville. Just meet me in the tavern once you're ready to go. I have some stuff to take care of, so there's no need to hurry. Farewell.
Thanks, man.
Beloved Sira, this is my last.
Okay, that's all that's here, I think. Set out for Ark. I like fast travel being teleport scrolls, it's cool. think I already
May your
sold
path
everything, so I just
always
basically
be
ran straight back there.
Walk blessed.
You too.
Weather.
And also with you.
We always go too easy on this gun. Huh? Can I help you?
Our ancient world seemed
Well, well,
new
well. Haven't I seen this fair lady before?
no
How about a sip of wine?
He yearned for the skies. He abandoned the
Sure.
Here you go. So, are you ready for our little journey? It seems that Riverville's Myrad's injured, so we'll have to go by foot.
and he strayed in the void.
Oh, right. You
Myrad.
already know that since you're Naramese. Myrads are giant flying creatures. Quite nasty when wild, and quite useful when tamed. You can find Myrad towers all over Enderal. And
Oh,
for
cool.
a small fee, the keepers and their Myrads can take you from point A to B in no time. But, as I said, Riverville's Myrad's injured, so we'll have to walk. Splendid. Let's wait until nightfall, though. That way it's less likely we'll run into an ambush in the pass.
Really?
One more thing. You've seemed quite fond of your new magical talents. In battle, I mean. I take it you're more of an arcanist type then. Am I right? I knew it. I'm asking because I was in the market just now stocking up on provisions and I got myself some new reading material. Here, I think you might find this useful.
Thanks. Oh, yeah. Good looking out, man. Haven't encountered that yet.
The Arizalian in My Bed, Sensual Confessions of a Vagabond Lady, Volumes 1 and 2. You know, for the lonely nights. Jokes aside, these are learning books, from arcanists or master fencers, depending on what you read. You know how to fight, but if you want to get better, you have to enjoy reading these once in a while.
I guess that's if you just went hardcore on the main quest and didn't look at any
You're
side
welcome.
content. You'd
Then
make
off
sure
we
that
go,
you
I'd
are
say.
introduced to
You
it.
go on ahead. Just take the route leading north out of Riverville. It'll lead us straight to the mountain pass.
As long as you follow the preset path, Jespar will follow you. If you leave the path, you do not need to go back to Jespar. Just look out for the notification Jespar follows you again. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a cool way to do followers.
What do you want? Huh? What do you want?
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Alright, where do you want me to go, dude? You want me to go a very specific way?
I hope the new turnips come soon.
All signs arc. That would be a cool trick. That would be a very Dark Souls trick. Do my best to stay on the road, just not to piss off this guy. Oh. That would be a good stopping point to get to Ark. Oh. Just follow the road, I guess. It's fine. But he go all the way back home? That's really funny. Look, you left the path for half a second. I give up. He literally like went all the way back. That's really funny. I like that they give you that pop-up that's like, you do not need to go all the way back and find him again. It's fine. Just keep going. I guess they just don't want you to benefit from a companion for doing side content. Some kind of bad poison. It's gone. Okay. Have any loot on him? Tavern at the Penny Road.
Now look at that. Want some traveler. Some folks.
Ow.
Like the bite of a flea.
So much for reducing the chance of getting ambushed. Rancid potion of woe. Nope. That's it. It's really funny that he like completely despawned when I went slightly off the road. It'd be one thing if he like started to run away and then like caught back up with me, but I guess that's the best way they could think to code it. Picture him being like, how dare you? Yeah, exactly. That is a bunny. Scout tower. Oh dear, it wants me to talk to him. Oh, maybe he'll spawn in here. Number of times I get attacked immediately when I load into a place. Too dang high. Huh. Scroll of Ondusi's key. Picks a lock of the adept class. Okay, that could be important. Oh, cool. Forgot about those.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, there
Let's
you
push
are.
on.
This place was once a trading post, in case you're wondering, but it's been deserted ever since the isolation. Yeah, that's what we call the decree that was made 30 years ago here in Enderal. Simply put, the Order decided to reduce their trade with other countries of the civilized world to a minimum. Not a very economical choice to make, but that was roughly the time when the Lightborn Eradan left Nerim. The Order was probably afraid something similar could happen in Enderal. You know, open harbors quicken the exchange of information, which in turn quickens rebellious thinking, and so on. Since the decree, trading in Enderal has been subject to very strict regulations, and only the wealthy can still afford things like Termatralian wine or Kalain spices. Anyway, since then, a lot of once flourishing trading posts have closed down, such as the Three Rivers Watch down at the Sun Coast, or this one.
Cool.
Yeah, if you want to take a look for yourself, feel free. If not, let's push on. We still have a good march ahead of us.
You alright? Hey, sweet. Let me spend that real quick. Probably gonna upset him. Let me not spend it in case that upsets him. Not mad yet. Assume there's no friendly fire. Oh, it's kind of cool that it shows me his stats in the corner. You just had no idea what was going on with your allies in Skyrim, I thought.
Hey, you there! Yes, you! Come over here, now! I need your help. It's urgent.
Sober up? What, are you saying I'm drunk? Oh, you're right, actually. But a man's got to do something to keep his bones warm, doesn't he? It's so frickin' cold up here.
Okie doke. What was the quest for that? Find his brother, I guess.
What do you want? Get lost. There's nothing for you to see here. Oh, does he now? Then listen up, pal. Since we've come here, that fat bastard has done nothing other than get plastered. Tell him that until he's sober, I won't move a finger width from this fire.
Tell him he shouldn't drink so much. Don't drink so much.
What, I'm drunk? Because this idiot made me wait out here for hours? If it weren't for him, we would be on our way back to Ark already. Tell him to move his fat ass over here right now.
did he now? Well then, you tell him that what he wants interests me as much as the color of his fucking balls.
Never heard that one before.
What? Alright, that's it. Go and kick that bloody moron's ass. Give him a knuckle sandwich. Smack him in the gob. Spank the living shit. Ah, you know what I mean. Oh yes, on my responsibility.
Discipline Olvar.
Oh yeah? Well, I'd love to see that.
Get ready.
There is some friendly fire. He didn't die. This is a pretty silly quest.
Good, that will teach him a lesson. Here, take this for your help. Now get lost, or I need to take a nap.
Thanks for the rabbit's
Jesus,
foot.
what idiots. Welcome to the Enderalian people, fair lady.
Bloody Egypt.
At least he recovered from being on fire pretty well there. Stay on the path so don't upset him. Friendly fire against AI-controlled allies should be, like, a crime. Like, if you incorporate that into your game, this is a Skyrim problem, not an Enderal problem. Should be tried in The Hague. At least I can see that I'm actually hurting him. Don't die, please. What are you doing there, bud? What's going on? You aggro somebody? Oh, shit. Bro. Fucking die. God damn it. Oh, he can't actually die? Okay, good. Thank you. He just gets, like, knocked down and then gets back up. Okay, gotcha. But he has health regen, it seems like. You can still kill them, they just don't actually die. Here you go. Way to regen right away. Good job.
No.
Some of the bodies went off the ledge there, but that's nice. Alchemy table, that's kind of cool. I guess the items they put on the alchemy table are often a clue as to a thing you can make, I suppose. Okay. It's funny. Summon Ancestor. "90 seconds, right on." Did not pick up nails. They're very weight inefficient. All right, Ice Claw. Always a treat. About to be out of encumbrance. That's cool. There's something up there. Oh, it's a bird. Yeah.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway. Huh? Keep your chin up.
Okay, so it doesn't want me to cross this bridge, I guess. Alright, I should probably stop here. I just want to leave myself facing the right direction so future Marstead doesn't get lost. Future Marstead, you are going to Ark, which is here. So you have a bit of a trek. You're going with Jessbar. Just stay on the road. If it says he left, that means you went off the road. Just get back on the road and keep going in that direction. You're currently almost full, your inventory, so don't loot too much more stuff. Drop heavy stuff if you need to. It's fine to drop stuff. Most of the heavy stuff doesn't sell for that much money anyway. There are ender chests in towns. There's one in Riverville. There's probably going to be one in Ark, so look for that as soon as you get into town and deposit all your stuff and maybe sell some junk. They said that in addition to teleport scrolls, there are also going to be like a travel point, like an animal that you can fly on that maybe will be fixed by the time you get to Ark if you end up needing to go back to Riverville. So keep that in mind. Otherwise, good luck. We're all counting on you. Don't forget that you can get your fast favorite spells if you press up on the D-pad. That will make your life a lot easier, especially if you're casting like your light spell. Thank you, Spiky, for keeping this on subblock. I really dig this game. I'd love to see it on the voting spreadsheet at some point.